Title Tuesday starts in 2 hours. At least the second Title Tuesday. I did miss the first one. So I thought I would do some blitz grinding. Maybe some blitz warm-up leading up to the tournament. And let's just hop in. I did play some blitz last night. Trying to remember how chess works again. Trying to undo all the duck chess quactics that are stuck in my brain. Okay, we'll play Sicilian. I'll play, maybe go for Taimanov. Knight c6, queen c7. Okay, what do I want to play here? I'll play b5. I played this in Norway. My opponent played e5, which is a mistake. Casting queenside. I'm out of prep, but probably so is my opponent, based on their time usage. Welcome to more people. Welcome to Terry. First time on Twitch. Yeah, this is the first game of the stream. Pretty solid so far. Up a little bit of time. Let's start with this move. Probably eventually want to play b4 and eventually target e4. Queen b7. h5 is interesting. There's also d5. I'll go for d5. Now I have 3 attackers. Queen b7. Now 4 attackers. A triple battery. You don't see this too often. Pawn, bishop, queen battery. Knight also helps support. It looks like I can take in with a pawn.
Eric is the man. Also, is there any tournaments in STL you will be attending soon?
Oh. There was one over this past weekend. It was a Wash U Blitz and Rapid. Held at the Wash U campus. It was a good turnout. There's over 100 players. 95. And coming up is the US Championships, which unfortunately I don't really qualify to play. But I'll probably be around to see some games in person. Uh-oh. White's getting counterplay. I have this move. Take, take. Let's go for it. Oh, it's getting spicy. G7's hanging. I have a pawn on b3. If takes, there's rook a1. Probably want to start with castling kingside. Like, white's still having issues with the file. Oh, maybe I could have... Can still consider this. I'm threatening mate in 1. Also threatening the rook. And even if I lose g7, I think it's fine. Now this is a massive threat. Probably just king h8. I could take, though. The taking is actually... looks straightforward. Oh, there's bishop takes. Okay. Take. Queen h5 was a mouse slip, but I'll take it. Literally. Okay. Going back to this question from Exploit about tournaments in St. Louis. The St. Louis Chess Club does host weekly club tournaments if you go to their website. I do occasionally play the Saturday Night Blitz. But there's also Friday tournaments. They have a whole calendar with different events. Any plans to come to Toronto? I did visit Toronto, what was it, a couple years ago already. It was the Chess.com Global Championships. Nice city. I don't know when I'll be back though. Streams on Twitch says, I'm trying to learn the Dutch as a Dutch. Oh, you're Dutch. You're like literally Dutch heritage. Can you do some Dutch defense games when you're black and white plays d4? Maybe. Although I don't know if it's the best opening to play if I want to gain rating. There's a lot of scary gambits white can play. And I don't have much prep. But maybe I can try it. I'll see how it goes. I can't remember last time I played the Dutch. Isn't it pretty late for the early Title Tuesday and too soon for late Title Tuesday? Yeah, I'm going to have an extended warm-up for the late Title Tuesday. I'm trying to get back to over 2,700. Okay, if d4, I'll play a Dutch. Probably too risky to pre-move pawn f5. But we have a Dutch. Now there's different types of Dutch. There's Stonewall Dutch. There's Leningrad Dutch. There's classical Dutch. Knight f6 is most flexible. With g3, I think I'm more inclined to play a Stonewall, which undermines the bishop. And if you're learning the Dutch, then it's worth exploring the different setups. And then maybe mixing up the setups based on what the opponent plays. Like with g3 and bishop g2, then it's a slightly slower game. You can afford to do this. It's true that e5 is a bit weak, but yeah, it's kind of the nature of the setup. Can look to eventually plant a knight on e4. I'm thinking maybe I should have played bishop e7. And the issue for me here is I don't have too much experience in these positions. But knight e4, takes. Maybe just b6. Try and improve my worst piece. Okay, now I'm discouraging knight e5. There's bishop a6. Knight e4. Some f-file action. I'm thinking rook f6. If I were to take twice, I would lose c6. Oh, what am I doing? I still lose c6. I have queen b4. That was a really careless move. And this is why I'm warming up. Maybe I'll get some accidental compensation. The best type of compensation. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken and then moved the queen. I take here. This is risky, but interesting. So if rook c2, I play queen b5, defending the knight. If knight takes, I take bishop h3. I was calculating rook h2. Threatening mate. I guess there is rook f1 in that line. Okay, eventually I win the bishop. Oh, there's a4. There's that move too. Can I sack a queen? The problem with takes is white just takes back. It doesn't even take my queen.
Let's go for the TT.
I'm in a lot of trouble here. Just play this. Be down a piece. You never know with the time situation. Save the knight. White's moving a little bit slowly. If bishop takes, I take. Queen would be overworked. I drew.
Hey Eric.
The Dutch is unbeatable. Opponent froze up there, I guess. Hey, XI Sparks, how's it going? Let me turn on my heart rate monitor. Oh dear. Super dirty flag. I was down on time towards the end, but I was down like 3 seconds here. I was hoping to set up the stalemate trap too. That's why I put my rook on c2, but my king couldn't run to the corner quick enough. If a king were on b2 in this position, I would play king a1. What to do? Yeah, I'm doing well, trying to warm up. The scheme was messy. Started solid. I was happy with this position, but then... Yeah, I should just take, and then not take, but play queen e6. I realized this after not going for it, that I should have gone for it. And then eventually defend the pawn, and then go after this pawn. How is that a draw? So in chess, if your opponent flags, but you have just a king, then it's declared a draw. Because it's insufficient mating material. If I were to have a pawn, that would be enough to checkmate, then I would win. Should I keep playing the Dutch if it's unbeatable? If I lose with the Dutch, I don't play it again. Until the next time, I'm convinced. Playing go, 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 go. Alright, let's play Sicilian. Let's play Taimanov. I played Taimanov in the first game of the stream. Except this is not going to be Taimanov. This is going to be an Alapin Sicilian. Bishop c4. Something different. I think a6 makes some sense here. Do you ever play the backside of England? It's been a while. Usually not in Title Tuesday. Except last week, I think I did play in England as black in the last round of Title Tuesday. Because I was really, really tilted. Oh, thank you, streams on Twitch, gifting 5. This move comes. Okay, so we'll have a queenless middle game. Pretty positional. a4 is pretty thematic. Yeah, if a4 or probably b4. It would concede the c4 square. I'm pretty sure I won with England in Title Tuesday. No, it wasn't in England. It was g3 h5, d4 e5. It was like a delayed variant of an England. I could maybe show the game. It was a funny game. If I can find it. Way more exciting than this current game I have in front of me. But this could be an endgame grind. I feel like Magnus would beat me with both sides in this position. Okay, idea of knight a4 or knight e4. This knight's tied down to g2, so maybe f5? No. f5 is kind of interesting, actually. Try and get the pawn to f4. I'm allowing this now. Knight's pretty restricted by my pawns. If I take... I'm probably going to have to take eventually. The pawns definitely want to be on dark squares. This pawn's a little bit fixed on a6. g5, easy move. Trying to restrict the knight. Okay, now big question, what do I take with? King's tied down to this pawn. I'm threatening, I think, wait, I have f3 here. Should just be winning. A classic breakthrough. If takes, I take and get the h-pawn. Takes, I take on g2. If king e3, I take king f2, take. It's probably white's best hope. I'll have 3 pawns. It's not over until it is over. I'm threatening h2, so white has no time to take. If takes, I play e2. Meanwhile, I just want to checkmate. Okay, got the pawn checkmate. A nice endgame. Yeah, I wasn't better until I was better. Oh, thank you, Spoomoni Ice Cream. Happy 55. Yeah, pawn checkmate is a Rosendrovy, so it feels good. Yeah, this opening I'm not so well prepared for. Bishop c4. Queen d8 is fine. How do I see more lines? Okay. Yeah, generally when I'm like analyzing with engine, I do like to see at least 3 or more lines. See what the possibilities are. So this is all fine. Should I show the game I played last week? If I can find it, let's see if it's findable. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Because there's a question if I played England as black. And England is d4, e5. But my last round of Title Tuesday last week was g3, h5, d4, e5. Or d4, h4, takes, and then e5. So it's kind of a double gambit, sagging the h-pawn and then the e-pawn. And then I went for this nonsense, d6. I think I pre-moved knight e7, hoping that after takes, knight e7, takes, and then I win the queen. But that didn't happen. My opponent played this. Knight e7 was pre-moved. I had a really bad position. Engine agrees. But then gradually I fought my way back. And I got some activity. I won the pawn on h4. And we had some sharp position, opposite side castling. At this point, I'm already for choice. Use the h-file. March the g-pawn. Bishop is almost trapped. Yeah, it was a big mess of a game. Something happened, and then I was up a bishop in the end, and eventually converted. So, let's move on. Let's do another game. So I guess I ended last week on 2655. My current rating is 2673. Welcome back to Greta Lapi. Good to see you too. I think I'll be sticking with e4 today. Have a Scandinavian Queen d8 Scandi. Kind of feeling like castling queenside. Doing some fishing bowl trap. Always play king b1. Probably want to go for g4. Maybe just right now. I don't care about material. I'm sacking the g-pawn or the bishop. My idea is to take and then play g5 and get some initiative. In this case, the g-file opens. There is this diagonal, but I'm okay with it. We might see h5. Okay, so if I take... I think I want to start with h5. Maybe takes and then h5. How to do this? I'm going to play rook g3. Planning the double up. Once the knight's unpinned, I can play knight e5. Black might try and win the pawn. It took me a moment to see that. A simple tactic. Still interesting though. Takes, takes, bishop h7, king h8. Probably should just take with rook. As much as I do want to take with pawn. Try and use the g-file here. So it's still equal material. But with the G file open, pieces are in pretty good shape to attack. It's looking nice for white. Thank you, Evergreen Emperor. Oh, is it Aleksandras Botez? Take. Yeah, really just trying to target the G pawn. If G6, I can probably take. Trying to calculate. G6 takes, king H7. And probably queen takes E6. Okay, this is mate. Okay. Doing pretty well so far. I haven't lost a game. I should have lost at least one game. That Dutch. But, okay, up to 2680. Yeah,
Sorry about the mouse slip on the speed run.
oh,
Just
it happens.
watched it. Lol.
I'm still recovering a little bit. How do I get your merch? Link is in the chat. XLAM merch. I think the spring marathon coupon code probably still works. Still need to post that to YouTube. Does the code still work? You tell me. Let's play another. This is my first time in a long time wearing a hoodie on stream. Weather is really cooled off. Okay, let's play another Dutch. This time I'll play a Leningrad Dutch, which is fianchettoing with d6. Opponent is playing fast and confidently. I feel like I've already gone wrong. Maybe it's still okay though. But b4 is coming. Ay, ay, ay. I have to play knight e8. Maybe a5? No, let's play knight e8. I just want to win back the pawn and not lose this.
I have 177k points.
Wow.
Am I rich?
Probably. I feel like I'm getting a reasonable position. Opponent's just playing really, really fast. E4 might be coming. I'm down almost a minute. I think the position's okay though. This should probably just be a draw. Unless I'm playing for a win. I don't think I can take that, unfortunately. Can I? Probably not. Might be okay, actually. I should have taken a draw there. It's a draw. Very close to winning that. I was also probably close to losing that. So draw is probably a fair result. Can you explain why you didn't take on a2? Yeah. I was considering it. It's probably playable. The problem is, so in this position, of course, this is my original intention when I play bishop to b1. I want to win the pawn. But after king d2 takes and king c2, the bishop is in a little bit of danger. I was calculating a4 to try and save the bishop. It's probably the only move, otherwise king b2. But after takes, white wins back the pawn. This is defended. I could try this, but then it's just a trade. Or this happens, and I might actually be in trouble here, because takes is probably a better endgame. Probably winning for white. Oh, it's not winning for white. But there's no reason to go into this. I go back to when I took white's passer. Oh, on the king side. So here. Oh, hey, John Tapp, getting merch.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Oh, my pleasure. Got the Oh No My Queen chessboard hoodie. Ah, got the same hoodie I'm wearing. Very nice. Yeah, hoodie season is approaching. Wait, this is not duck chess. Good luck, whatever this is. Yeah, this is duck chess without the duck. Yeah, white can try king f5, but I was gonna block out the king. I hold on to the pawn. Okay, moving on. Oh, Killer got the Do You Even Rook Lift Pro tank top. Ah, from that speedrun episode. It's a one speedrun episode where I was wearing the tank top. Okay, let's sticking with e4. I think knight e7 was just played a little bit quickly there. Like usually black is probably expecting d3 or castling. But it's still a fight. You can take on d8. I was looking for concrete lines. I have this idea. Yeah, not sure how much I'm getting here. Still some pressure though. Dark squares are very weak on the king side. If I take, that's a good move. Time management has been really bad. What to do? Yeah, I'm just worse here. There's some small trick. Maybe a big trick. Oh no, my pawn. I'm still worse though.
Love the content.
Thank you.
Some prime content once again. Thanks, Eric.
Nah. A little bit slow, a little bit weak. What to do? Uh, Thank you, Joss for Pope. Thanks to the person who got merch as well. Where does merch ship from? Depends where you're shipping to. There's distribution centers across the US, as well as Europe, as well as other parts of the world. Yeah, had a nice position. I burned a lot of time, like not sure what to do. Maybe I should keep queens on the board. And this is still looking good. So bishop e5. Yeah, I was trying to make sense of this line. Oh, rook d7 I missed. I was only looking at rook d6. Okay. Thank you, Shrenik.
Eric.
Happy 22. All right, sticking with Sicilian. And Taimanov. I think we just transpose. This is something a bit different. F6 is interesting. Yeah, e5 I think is kind of rare, but maybe playable. Ooh. Okay. It's mainly intuitive. Okay, here I have rook f2. We might see the queen sack. Hmm. It's a little bit risky. Okay. I was just too long on time. Position is objectively a draw. Maybe at some point I'm better. What to do? Yeah, the Z5 move was not super standard. Engine likes D5 here. Allowing takes. I guess this makes sense too. Okay. No more Lichess. I still play on Lichess. It's Title Tuesday, so usually on Tuesdays I play on chess.com. Chess.com has also probably a slightly stronger player pool as well, at least with the blitz games. And one thing, like, it's hard to get 3+1 games. I could seek 3+2, but 3+1 is not a standard time control people play outside Title Tuesday, which is why I'm sticking with 3 minutes. And it does kind of force me to move quicker too. All right, playing the same opponent. I'll play Ponziani. Oh, my pawn. Okay. Opponent doesn't take it. Okay. A 14 move win with a Ponziani. Maybe I should play this opening more often. Yeah, my opponent played a passive line. D6 is usually what you see at lower levels. I did go for the trap here. If after h3 knight takes e4, there's a nice tactic, pawn d5. If knight moves, then queen a4 wins the other knight. Have you ever been to Thailand? I was in Thailand a few years ago, back in 2019. I've never been to space, no. Maybe someday. When I was 4 years old, I did want to be an astronaut. But then, yeah, the dream kind of faded. All right, playing pure horses. Yeah, knight c6 is still in my muscle memory. I've been playing so much Accelerate Dragon. What's your favorite place you've traveled to? Probably Iceland. Iceland or Singapore are my top countries. Very different in terms of scenery and environment, but both are very clean. Went to Iceland a bunch for the Reykjavik Open. The food in Reykjavik was actually very good. A lot of good restaurants, good variety. Maybe outside Reykjavik, it's harder to find decent food. I just allow some tactics. I think I have to play this. Otherwise, yeah, if the knight's undefended, there's knight takes b5. And black is probably just worse here. I'll try and cope. Bishop e7, rook c8. There's some g5 idea. Not sure if it does much. G5. Am I just losing? I might just be losing here. Rook c7. Okay. I'll try and fight. I do have the bishop pair now. Okay, this is something. Probably not enough, though. Rook c6, I have bishop d5. Go for this. I plant the bishop on c2. Takes, 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 I queen. There's rook a1, but rook d4 takes, takes. b2 is weak. I'm down a pawn here. I want it back. Oh, I blundered. Okay. Opponent didn't take. Let's go. Let's go. Opponent tried to dirty flag me. I was down in time earlier, but okay. There we go. 158. Let's cool down after that one. 148. Let's get the heart rate below 100 before I start another game.
Woo.
136. 131. Have to meditate. In the 120s. What was this game? So it started as an Alapin. I got into trouble. Allowed bishop f4. I should have been a little bit more alert when I played, or when white played pawn g3. b5 was fine though. Oh, engine says queen d8, which I didn't play because of this. Ah, but it's okay. This a2 hangs. And that's a good trade. Bishop b7 coming. Okay. Below 100. It's kind of cool how quickly the hearts can calm down. Would you say a high heart rate is beneficial for focusing in situations like that? I actually don't know. I feel like it's probably better if I just stay calm. Like Andrew Tang, I think he's actually like really calm during these time pressure situations. And sometimes being calm allows you to think more clearly. So maybe it's something to work on to control my nerves in these time scrambles. Okay, let's do another. Prepredeni. My goal is to be 2,700 by the time Title Tuesday starts. Oh no, my pawn. Yeah, knight e4, there's queen a4 check. I think this is okay. Might look to maneuver the knight to c4. Now knight c4 will come with tempo. I do allow knight b3. Or no, I don't immediately actually. Knight d2 prevents knight b3. Yeah, this is a very typical Benoni maneuver for the structure. I have f4 here. f4 is c4. I think is okay. c4 king h1. Very tense game so far. b2 hangs. But then bishop d4. Let's not blunder the rook. Okay. Did I keep my heart rate below 100 that game? I was actually trying to make a conscious effort of staying more calm. 2700 BPM equals dead. Yeah, that does sound slightly unhealthy. That was a very tense game. And the middle game was very hard to assess. Especially in Blitz, you just kind of have to keep playing moves and hope they're good. Yeah, there's a funny idea here to play c4, to sack the knight, and then it's made into knight f3, double check, queen g1 checkmate. So if my opponent were to try this move, I would have played king h1, which apparently is a mistake because knight d3. Oh, king h2 is better. Eric, you kept your composer. Oh yes, my composer. I have to be careful not to lose my composer. So Title Tuesday starts in 52 minutes. 2690. Let's play a few more. Playing S. Thompson. Okay, just because I miss the Stafford Gambit so much. It's Stafford Gambit time. Yeah, this line is objectively good for white, but white has to play super precise the next few moves. E5 is the best move. What's the line? Knight f2, I think. Yeah, I'm actually in trouble now. E5 is a good find. Take on c3? This is a mess.
Hi Eric. Good to catch you live. I really liked the last speedrun episode.
Oh, nice to
Maybe
hear.
you can play attacking chess in TT later as well. Good luck anyway.
I'm trying to play attacking chess now. It's not working so well though, unfortunately. You go for this stuff. I'm down a piece. Down a piece for 2 pawns. I should probably offer the bishop trade. Except damage structure. Let's try this. Desperation at this point. Not much hope there. What to do? Opponent played one of the refutations to the Stafford. C3, E5 is most precise. Maybe I'm supposed to go for bishop F2. There's a line where, yeah, this line, at least black gets a rook for 2 minor pieces. Queen G6 is also possible. Doesn't look super appealing, but maybe interesting. Okay, should probably avoid playing the Stafford as much as I miss playing it. E6. Play this. Hmm. Bishop here, I might take and then go for queen d6. I guess there's f6. Super interesting though. f6, bishop e3, castle h4. Hey, it's chosen. Getting an oh no, my queen
Thank
mug.
you, Eric. Your videos are always a happy place.
Oh, thank you.
I hope this mug makes me calm at work to less than 3.
I appreciate that. Yeah, still a lot of pressure on black. Maybe castling. I have this move now. There's also this move. So I'm exploiting the pin. I could take on a8. I basically want a pawn. I might lose this pawn, but then I win this. Yeah, still not easy. Okay, that was actually kind of easy. I think black maybe missed. I assume their original intention was to take on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can explain what just happened. So when they took here, they were trying to deflect my queen from defending f2. And then they realized they can't take on f2 because their rook is hanging. So they saved their rook, not realizing their queen is also hanging. Pretty sure that's what happened. Anyway, nice game overall. Felt like I got a nice opening advantage. Oh, there's knight d5 here, which I did not consider. Blocking the file so I can't take either pawn. And still getting the bishop. Okay, let's keep it going. 2690. 40 minutes until Title Tuesday starts. pretty sure this is a move. I might be wrong. d5, queen b3, d4 takes. There's some chess mood video on this. Could castle queenside. Threatening to take. Yeah, there's a ton of pressure on black center. Thank you, Fahad.
Hi, Eric.
Bishop b6, queen c6. Maybe just this and then knight d5. Bishop e6. Does look good visually. Maybe c4 coming. Certainly knight c7 too. Yeah, not sure how good this actually is though. Black will have the bishop pair. Tension remains. I just blunder a pawn. Probably not. No! Good game. I actually had a lot of time at the end. Oh, what to do? Lost control at some point. Such a nice game, too. Such is life. Yeah, this queen b4 move. Not the most natural move, but applies the most pressure. Yeah, the opening was really nice. Ah, I missed 95 here. Did anyone watching spot 95? The pawn wasn't pinned to the queen, but it's pinned to the mating square. And that's completely winning. The queen's trapped. Ah, okay. Good warm-up, though. I'll keep playing. This opening has a name. Ponziani. Oh, the Ponziani Countergambit. Okay. Thank you, chess.com. Queen e7. Bishop f4. I don't mind losing this pawn. The center opens. Hopefully black's king will be a target. d5 I probably just take. And then there's massive initiative. You have queen b7. A lot of attractive moves here. Start with this. Did I blunder? Bishop. Okay, this move should save me. King takes, I take here. King e7. Queen a7. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, I'm still pinned. How to unpin. It's actually crazy. Like, black is nearly winning. If I get careless and take the rook, I get mated. Thankfully, I was slightly aware of potential danger. I had to play this. I have knight h4 too. Or g4. But knight h4... Okay, so this would be the winning line. Then take the rook with check. Okay. Let's keep going. I've really been on a grind. Rating has been going up gradually. Did I lose with the Dutch a while ago? I forget. I'm going to play d5. Back to my main repertoire. Opponent really wants me to move my f-pawn, so I will. This is a Levitsky attack. Title Tuesday starts in 26 minutes. Yeah, this is one of the few openings where f6 and knight h6 are both justified. h5, yeah, really just going after the bishop. I want to trap the bishop. Yeah, Title Tuesday starts at 4 p.m. US Central Time, which for some people might be much later in the evening. If you're in Australia, it's already Wednesday. Okay, this is a good sign. Some bishop h6 idea. Yeah, king f2 is somewhat logical to defend the pawn, but the pawn is going to be a long-term weakness. G-file is now open. I'm happy with these double pawns. Do I go for this? Start with this. And the bishop does want to enter the game. Knight's coming to f4. If knight f4, I might just take it. Or maybe I just play rook g8. I can probably make a gun on the G file. Hey, thanks for the raid. Pixel Chris. How's it going? Yeah, if you're just joining, I have a really nice looking position, but trying to convert I think the bishop wants to be here. White can never open the A or B file because I just closed things down. And there's a few plans. There's this plan. There's also this plan. I could probably combine the plans. There's this idea as well. Pawn diamond incoming. Okay, I'll go for the trade. I think this is winning. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's not winning. Oh, maybe it is. This. Okay. Probably not the best technique this game. But I win on time. Okay. 2697. Thank you, pesky forks. Happy 16 months. Do one more? I can accept the rematch. So this is a gambit line. I sacked a pawn, trying to get some compensation. I've actually conceded both center pawns too. But my pieces are decently placed. Eric still has 20 minutes to answer all my questions. I feel like I missed all of your questions. Oh, Eric, have you been to Portugal? So far, the questions is stream. Have you been to Scotland? Have you been to Thailand? Have you been to Portugal? I've been to all those countries. Can I take? Wait, take. I think this works. The tactics. So, yeah, after king takes h7, queen h5, I unleash the rook. And because the bishop is pinned, black can't take back on e5. So I basically won back the pawn. Nice looking position too. It's probably not over, but looks very pleasant for white. take. I could take on f6. We might be trading. Take. It might just be close to equal. Black still has the center pawns and the bishop pair. It's hard to mobilize these pawns though. Rook f5, f4. Knight really wants to be here. Even here. Really. So if takes, I have 97, or even takes first and then 97. I think e5 was just a blunder. Have this move. Maybe just this. Keep some tension. g4 on the horizon. If takes, the pawn is pinned in two directions. Twice as good as one direction. Yeah, rook h2 was missed. Oh, this is missed. Oops. I got way too relaxed. I should still win on time, hopefully. Maybe. Okay. I blundered a little bit there. Oh, man. Okay. Over 2,700 now. Let me take a break. And let me join Title Tuesday before I forget. Join 168 players signed up. Probably be a lot more by the time it starts. 10 more minutes. What to do? Should I do some puzzles? Puzzle Rush? I did Survival Puzzle Rush yesterday. It didn't save my thing. I stopped after like 50. I guess I would have to restart. I'll do 3-minute Puzzle Rush, how about? Okay. And this is a mix of a tactics warm-up, but also a mouse warm-up. I'm white. Oops. Ah, okay. I had 1 second left. I'm just guessing moves. Probably king d7 at the end there. Okay, 44. That's pretty good. Had a clean start. Now I think I'll just wait until Title Tuesday starts. Make sure I don't miss the first game. Got some big names on top. Have you listened to any podcasts lately? Yeah, I listen to a lot of podcasts. This American Life. Search Engine. What else do I listen to? Perpetual Chess Podcast. Haven't actually listened to Perpetual Chess recently. Tim Ferriss. Occasionally I'll listen to the Huberman Lab. Do you ever feel like playing the Sozin variation, so you can call it the Rosen Sozin? It hasn't crossed my mind. Maybe I'll have to try it someday. Darknet Diaries. That sounds interesting. Okay. I've subscribed. Oh, it's a cybersecurity podcast. Yeah, as long as there's good storytelling. Oh, also the Moth Radio Hour has a lot of good storytelling. Are you into ebooks or physical books? I'm into audiobooks. I have a pretty big collection on Audible. I used to do some sponsored videos for Audible too. When will you come to Italy? I was in Italy last year. I was in Murano for a friend's wedding. But it was only a very short trip. It was like a week long. What genre of books? I like nonfiction. Mostly like business and self-improvement. I've never been to Rome or Venice or Florence or Tuscany. Definitely want to return to Italy someday. I have not read The Royal Game, but I am open to book recommendations. Yeah, my favorite book, or at least one of my favorite books, is The Art of Learning by Josh Waitzkin. There's a question, what's the best lesson you've taken away from a self-improvement book? I feel like there's so many lessons from Art of Learning. And probably the whole section on growth mindset versus fixed mindset. Wait, you're American? I thought you were Canadian. You might be confusing me with Eric Hansen. I'm too nice to be American. What does that mean? Hey, it's Fabiano. Fabiano is 10th seed, 3,100. Yeah, Hans won the earlier title Tuesday. He's back for more. What's your favorite alcoholic drink? I don't really drink that much. Yeah, I don't know if I can answer that. There's a cafe in Sydney, Australia that has a mocktail named after me. It has rose water and other goodness. Okay, let's put chat in emote only mode. We have a French to start the tournament. So black has a bishop pair. I have slightly better structure. Yeah, kingside's a little bit soft. The hope is to eventually do this, maybe even this. It's an annoying move. Yeah, I'm not better here. Queen a4, b3. Don't think that's enough, though. I should have just checked in the pawn eventually. What am I doing? For some reason I thought I'm checking. I'm not checking. Oh yeah. It's just a draw. Oh, that's really bad. That's a really bad start. Wait, I was losing here. Oh, because there's king g8. Well, there goes my rating. I should have just taken a draw. Probably a draw the whole time. Oh, here it's winning. Yeah, queen e7 was not the best judgment, but it's still winning. I have to play king g2. Yeah, I didn't want to allow this with check. This is kind of hard to judge. This. Black's not really... Wait, so what's the difference? I can just get away with taking on d5. Does this work? No, queen h5. But I can take on g6. Oh, what to do? I'll check the opening real quick. Yeah, I thought when I took I would soften the king side, but there's no real way to exploit it. It was probably just a bad idea to trade off Black's worst piece. Okay. Life goes on. Was there a chance to trap the queen with rook b4? Yes. Oh man, my tactics today. Rook b4 would have trapped the queen. Okay, I have to brush that one off. Not tilt too much. Games are still probably going. Okay, this is the final game of the round. How long have they had this for? 50 moves, okay. And close my tabs. Okay, next game. Playing fellow streamer. We have a Stonewall, 92. '92 is not the main move. Maybe playable though. I'm losing a pawn. Okay. Really not a good start. There's definitely some argument to playing a4. Kind of giving up on the minority attack, but playing positioning on the queen side. That's a good move. I think I'm going to have to commit to f6 at some point. I'm also losing b5. White doesn't take it. I'm probably just losing. I'm down Jubons. Down a ton of time. What to do? I have an outpost. Queen d5 is coming. When it rains, it pours. Okay. Really had to claw my way back there. It was not easy. Okay, it could have been a disastrous start. I hung a pawn. Yeah, there's 92 wrinkle. 92 knight g3. Sure, it's fine for black. Like, but probably what I did was just not good. Okay. I guess I should be grateful to be one out of two. I mean, I was down 2 pawns. There's no way to defend. Wait, I don't understand this. Queen e8, knight f6? Ah, I have knight d6. That's a nice trick. Yeah, I saw the threat of knight f6, and I didn't think I could save my rook and the pawn. And I just tried to keep the game going. And white pushed for a win. White could have repeated here. Oh, I'm playing Dmitry. Okay, good luck to Dmitry. I feel like I've been playing Dmitry a lot recently in Title Tuesday. My former coach, he helped me get from like 1600 to 2400 US rating. We'll see what he has against us. Knight c6. Yeah. I think I kind of have to slow play this. Problem with knight a4 is e5. And this is the general slow play idea. c3, bishop c2, d4. That's a good looking move. Knight f4. I was half expecting queen takes. Kind of a passive position here. My first active move. e5's coming. Not much I can do. Knight f4 might be coming as well. But then bishop e4 maybe is okay. Yeah, it's super passive. f5. f5 bishops. Oh, actually, f5, no, it doesn't work. Rook d8's coming. It was knight e3 coming. Knight e3, queen d3. So there's knight takes g2, bishop takes. If knight f4, queen g3, I have knight e3, king h2. The bishop covers g2 from a distance. Trade bishops. That's a move. It's still probably worse. Bishop c2, takes. I'm so passive. It's still fighting. Okay, good game. Never recovered there. Almost recovered. F4 was a nice find. Yeah, it's hard to hold. Engine likes e5 here. Yeah, I think I got confused with the move order in the opening. Because way more common, I believe, is e6. E6 here? Castle and then knight c6. And then there's this famous draw line. I'm actually surprised how much the engine likes e5. Bishop g7, rook e1. Makes a lot of sense though. Yeah, b3 is way too slow. There's some other lines where knight a4 is an idea to trade the bishops. But it doesn't work here. And knight a4 just walks into e5, and b5's coming. So I had one chance to play e5 I missed it. Okay, rating's taking a small hit. 3 rounds in. 2 points behind Magnus, who's perfect. Oh, let me change the stream title. Tilted Tuesday. Okay. Let's try not to tilt too much. Definitely not the best start, though. Okay, this is a theoretical draw. How long has the pawn been on e5? Okay, so move 88. So they have to... Wow, okay. Wait, why is white playing this out? Black could flag and then it would be a draw, according to... Okay. Okay. Next game starting about now. Round 4. H3. Opponent wants a Caro Khan. I want a London. Some position ideas with knight a5. I'm trying to maximize pressure. Okay, I could win the pawn here. I think it's worth it. Knight c4 is interesting. Trade and then a5. Yeah, probably worth playing f5. This might be possible. Bishop c4. Although probably not. Bishop c4 immediately. Wow. Taking might be possible. Queen. This is also maybe a move. Super risky though. King h1. I think it's okay. So if rook d1, I play knight f3, I win the rook. King h1, I think I just move back, allow the trade. So I lose f5. There's this idea. Rook c1. Now what to do? Any stalemate tricks? Oh, okay. Not a good start. Something, yeah, I completely lost control around here. I took a long time in this position, because I realized rook f7 walks into this, and I can't really stop rook c8. So I might already be losing. Yeah, king f8, but... Okay. We have a break. I won't rage quit yet. Maybe I'll switch up the openings. I've lost most of the rating I gained before the tournament. That was a nice position too. Have you ever rage quit? I rage quit a few weeks ago. Actually on my birthday. But that was mainly because there was some bugs with chess.com and it gave me a 0-point buy. Even though I was like on the server the whole time. So yeah, since then there haven't been as many bugs. I've been more careful too, not to like open other tabs. How to kill the time. Should I take a break? Let me get some water. Okay. Oh no, my rage. It's a true Swiss gambit for this tournament. Sacrificing the early games. Hopefully can fight back. Watching Tani. Let me open the break timer.
Yo, 2 years. Can I get a win for that?
Oh, happy 2 years, Brunswicker. I'll try and deliver more wins.
Nearly my 4th anniversary, thank you.
46 months to Steven. Yeah, 2 more months until 4 years. Okay, let's do one puzzle rush. Try and forget about all my pains and sorrows. Solve some puzzles. Reduce the rage. What is this? Check, check. I'm black. Oops. Ah, there's Queen E2. So it's probably Rook C5? No, Rook B4. Rook B4 is maiden 1. Oops. That was a nice maiden 1. What's your best puzzle rush score? Not 40. 47 apparently in 3 minutes. I scored 44 earlier. Okay, let me go back to the play tab. How do you avoid tilting? Have to just focus on enjoying the chess, even when it's painful sometimes. Yeah, next several games I'll be playing down. Have to manage my time. Avoid blundering. I think those are the 2 biggest things I need to work on. If I stay out of like severe time pressure and not blunder, I feel like my chances improve a lot. Lots of people with 4. Have to scroll down a long ways to find my name. Wait, there's still... What? It still showed like 50 seconds left on the break timer. I don't know if they intended to start the games. Okay, let me just start playing. I'm playing an 1800. Alright, let's play Accelerated Dragon. Rosalimo. I mean, this player has to be underrated. Or FM. We're following the game between Fruge and Fabiano. Pretty sure D6. I don't know how much better I am here. It does look slightly preferable for black. Especially after A6. Take. Probably not worth trading the bishops. Or trading off my bishop. Yeah, my confidence right now is at an all-time low. Just second guessing every move. King pawn ending should be winning. This is it's actually not easy. I shouldn't be at risk of losing, but I might not be winning. Like, how do I actually press for a win here? I go for it. Super risky. I think the risk is paying off though. Okay. Barely. Barely. If I lost the game, I would have lost 16 rating points. Oh, yeah. It's not easy to win a chess game. Yeah, we were so close to repeating. Rook e6. I think black can just play c6. Or white can probably just play c6. And I'm pretty sure it's losing. Because white's quicker to queen. Like push, 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 push. I get mated in the end. I would have had to do some check, I guess, but yeah, white was winning. Oh man. But white wasted a crucial tempo, or a few crucial tempi. And then, yeah, once I play e3, it's winning for black. Okay. So, I'm 2 out of 5. It could be a lot worse. Hey, it's Kramnik. Let me try and catch up to Kramnik. Never played Kramnik before. Let's watch some games. Vincent playing for the win. Wow. Looks winning. Yeah, one of the final games of the round. Okay, this is the final game of the round. Okay. Here we go. debating what to go for here. I'll play more of a closed Sicilian. Avoiding the knight trade. Just want to play c3. Slightly risky. If your takes, I give up the e5 square. Queen h5, g6. It's looking better now. Some trade. Okay. Was able to hold on there. It was probably worse at some points. Attack kind of paid off. Yeah, black should probably start with 95. Engine really likes white's position. I didn't think it was so simple until I won the pawn. So back to 50%. 3 out of 6. I think my goal this tournament is to play at least one higher rated player. Question, why did black play g6? When was that? Oh, here. Yeah, g6 wasn't necessary. I think maybe they were scared of me playing g6, but it's not really a threat. I mean, maybe the long-term plan was to maneuver the bishop. Oh, Magnus beat Hans. Magnus 6 out of 6. Can we find Kramnik? Kramnik 4.5. So I'm 1.5 points behind Kramnik. Okay, final game's wrapping up. Close out my tabs here. Oh, Nihal Sarin is still playing. Wow. He's pushing for a win, but does black have perpetual? Maybe, but maybe not. Why not king b7 there? Yeah, these endings are so tricky. It might objectively be a draw, but oh, black ran out of checks. Okay, no longer a draw. Black is still trying. Eventually the checks will run out, like right now. Nice shelter for the king. Now it's White's turn to start checking. $128 moves. Is there still one more game? No. Okay, next game starting now. Okay, this is a nice trap. It's not over, but it is looking nice for black. King's a bit stuck here. If knight f4, I can take. If takes, it's mate. It's not easy for white to find a productive move. Queen g7. Maybe just knight f6. Allow the trade. Yeah, white's fighting back. I'm still up a pawn, but maybe not for long. And here I force a knight trade. I think it's winning. I have time to calculate. Okay. Not much to calculate here. Okay. As good opening. I almost let it slip. Opponent fought back well. I'm actually curious, like, where exactly I went wrong. It seemed kind of gradual. I thought queen g5 is the right move. Oh, queen g5 is not the right move. h5 is the best move. And I misplayed this position too. f5 is hard to consider. Takes. Okay, so I have 4 points out of, what round was that? Out of 7. Watch Hikaru against Vincent. Wow. Hikaru's gonna lose. Ouch. Vincent Keimer taking down Hikaru. Danya versus Magnus. Danya flags. Magnus wins. How's Kramnik doing? I'm doing Control F Cram. Is not there we go. 5.5. So still a 1.5 behind Kramnik. Okay, one of the final games should be a draw. It was my first time on a plus score this tournament. With 4 out of 7. We'll try and keep up some momentum. So Bach trying to beat Nihal. Rook versus Bishop. Should be a draw. This might go the full 50 moves. The last game. Check the other game real quick. Okay, so this is the last game. At some point, it might be threefold. Yeah, White has the right to play this out. Especially with the ones that increment. It's hard for Black to gain time. But Nihal's doing a good job. 50 move roll. Okay. Next game starting momentarily. Here we go. So I'm Black again. Another Queen's Gambit, this time a Barmen variation. Thank you, Grebe. I can't believe it. I hung a queen. What to do? Okay, it's stalemate. I saved it. I saved it. I still don't feel great about that, but chess is a draw. That was a really bad move, rook g7. Okay, 4.5 points. Yeah, for those unaware of this trap works because everyone expects you to take back, and then they pre-move some move. So my opponent pre-moved king f2, not realizing I could go back. King f2 is stalemate. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, it was a nice game overall. Especially like this position, just so crushing. I guess I could have played rook g7 here. Even queen takes h4 here. What to do? I had mate in 1. Oh, I had mate in 2. Oops. Yeah, I missed queen e3. Just missing moves today. Okay, life goes on. How many more rounds? I was around 8. I'm on a +1 score. 3 more rounds. It's time to take a break. I'll be back momentarily. Stay tuned. So we got a little bit of time to kill. Yeah, the tilt has gradually faded. I still have mixed feelings about this game. Most players would just resign in this position. Magnus 8 out of 8. Should I analyze the Magnus Hans game? Let's see. Magnus versus Hans. I mean, they've recently played a match. Very convincing win in Magnus's favor. Some triple fianchetto. Turned into some Benoni. A cool position. Seems like Magnus has everything under control. E3's defended. H3 may be coming. Wow. Bishop takes d1, probably bishop takes d5. Magnus wins a pawn. Seems like a nice game by Magnus. Just doing Magnus things. Wins in the endgame. Wait, let me be careful with my tabs. Close out. Okay. I guess I did navigate away from live chess for a moment there. How did you do in the Duck Chess World Championship? It wasn't called the World Championship. It was just the Duck Chess Championship. But I think it was the strongest Duck Chess tournament ever. I finished in second. I lost to username DragonB70. But it was fun. It was it was a lot of Duck Chess to be played over the course of 2 days. I was pretty tired at the end of it. And then it was weird, like the day, maybe a couple days after the Duck Chess tournament, I was just dreaming about Duck Chess. Like I was waking up, like just my mind was just analyzing random Duck Chess positions. It was very difficult to reset back to normal chess. So I think it's taken some toll on my like just normal chess play. Have to accept the fact there's no duck and the tactics are a bit different. When's the last time you've seen a real life duck? It was probably the day before the finals, actually. It was the day of the Duck Chess qualifiers. After I won the qualifier, I was watching a friend's dog, and we took a walk in the park, and we saw some ducks. But they were pretty far away. Too far away to get any adequate pictures. Okay, next game. Here we go. Will my chess ability never be the same? Maybe I should retire and pursue Scrabble. Still waiting for Duck Scrabble. Let's play Ponziani. We'll have some fun. Are we going to have this line? Oh, we have the main line. I don't mind this. Okay, threatening mate. Took me a long time to even consider this move. I'm winning a pawn. Takes. Might not be winning a pawn, but maybe I am. Takes. Black takes twice on e5. Structure's a little bit better. Knight c3. I couldn't take the bishop because mate. I am now threatening to take the bishop. Queen d6 might be played. I'm allowing rook b8. Take. Yeah, definitely have a lot of pressure here. Rook b8, queen a7, rook b2. Take on e7, rook e7. I take on e7 first. It feels so close. There's an e4. The e4 might be strong. And there's this pin, there's this pin. Pieces are really well placed. I'm taking... I want to burn all my time. So I do hit the rook. I probably should not have allowed that. Oh dear. What do I do? I'm just losing? I have this move. I've really messed up though. really messed up. Okay, what to do? So the blunder was probably queen d4. I was very close to taking, which is probably good for white. Yeah, in this position, there's still hope, but became difficult. Yeah, I thought I could bail out with queen takes b4. The problem is after takes, this and this are hit. And after takes, these things are still hit. I wanted to go for this. But then after takes, I can't take because I get mated. I'm actually wondering, do I have this move? With the idea takes and then this. But then rook d4. Yeah, white's like barely holding on. What happened to the dog? I returned it to its owner. It was a good boy though. It's still a good boy. Maybe he'll make an appearance another day. Move 28, win bishop for knight. Let's see. Take bishop and then take knight. Yeah, the problem with this is the back rank. I get mated. So that's why I played g3 to try and make Luft. It doesn't actually make Luft though, because the queen controls g2 in many lines. Maybe I should have went for h3. I have this. I also had no time. I had 2 seconds left. Okay, moving on. Stafford Gambit time? South Africa, right? Oh, Sudan. Okay, I'm bad with flags. Let's play. I just want one Stafford Gambit. I did play the Stafford earlier and lost. Stafford Gambit Part 2. Yeah, actually repeating the line we had earlier. Castling, Queen d6. Rook f1 is the best move. Pretty sure this and then g5. Yeah, black is clearly worse here. But yeah, g5, g4, it's a plan. Things are getting spicy. And bishop d2 and queenside castling is probably coming. Okay, I'm trying to make things extra spicy. Leaving the pawn tension. Oh, am I just losing a piece? Allow queen b5. Yeah, this is probably just like bad rather than any sort of spicy. Okay, can I take on d2? Probably not. Maybe this move. There's just so few resources here. It's all gone kind of just wrong. Taking on d2 might be my best chance. So there's one trap. Queen here takes rook d8. It's still better for white, but I'm also trying to set up this. Bishop here, and then en passant. Or here, and then this. Can always dream. There should be multiple ways for white to win. I have to use the clock as a weapon. Yeah, white would have, what, 2 rooks and a knight in the end of this line. But at least it's imbalanced. The king's a little bit exposed. I have a bishop. Off the color bishops. Okay, bishop g5. Oh, it's getting spicy again. So I'm down a whole rook. Queen g3 is an issue. Okay, I went on time. Final position is like very winning for white. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I was kind of hoping for the line king d2, rook d8, king c1. Takes, and bishop g5. Which isn't winning because why? Because white has a lot of material for the queen. And it's still winning for white. I have bishop g5 immediately. The rook attacks a queen here. So I was hoping for the trade first. I guess there's also bishop d3, which just keeps the attack, saves the king. They played the opening well, though. This is one of the main refutations. This is actually what Chess Mood recommends. One of the most annoying lines against the Stafford. So I'm 5.5. Feels like I'm doing worse, but somehow I've accumulated some amount of points. There's one more game to go. Oh, Hikaru's playing Hans? Wow. Hans beats Hikaru. No, Hans loses on time. In a winning position. Oh no, my Hans. I just saw the eval assuming white wins, but that's an unfortunate time to flag. Hopefully no furniture is broken. Thank you, Chesscab, for cutie. Happy 9 months. Yeah, white just needs to push. But it's super tricky. Push, takes. Check here. H6. How to beat Hikaru. Queen with checkmate. Okay, a few games going. So one more round. I got in one Stafford Gambit. What shall I play as a final opening? I'll probably be white. Smith Mora. Can consider it. Brooklyn if possible. Okay. If I'm black, I'll go for a Brooklyn. I'll pre-move knight f6. Try a London. Nagmanson. Okay, how about I go, if I'm white, I go for e4. I go for either a Nagmanson or a Smith Mora. Do you ever play Scandi? Not too often, but sometimes. I've never played Master of Mayhem at tennis, assuming you're referring to Mark Esserman. I've played them in chess a few times over the years. Okay. Oh, I'm playing Keaton Kirwa, who is a Sicilian player. Does he accept the Smith Mora? We'll find out. We played OTB years ago in some Norm tournament. Yeah, he's one of these people. Knight f6. We'll go into an Alapin. I don't really know the theory here. Even though I did play this OTB in Beal like 1 year. I think this is a line. Like takes queen e2. Bishop e6 might be a move. I'm glad he's thinking, because I'm just bluffing him. I don't really know the theory here. But I do kind of remember this idea. Queen e2, avoid the queen trade, sack the pawns and attack. Reminiscent of a Danish gambit. I think I can just castle. Setting up rook d1. I mean, there's a lot of tempo moves. Could maybe disturb black setup. Queen b8 is probably coming. Do I start with knight b5? Let's start with knight b5. I want to play g3, bishop f4. I'm just curious what black's going to do against this. Black might take, but then there's the diagonal. I could even take with queen, hitting this and still threatening bishop f4. e5 is played. So if I take, I want to go like full crazy here. There's bishop g5. So if a6 might kill most of my fun. But a6 I can take, and then maybe take on e5, sack the knight, win f7. I'm still trying to have fun. Black castles. So if I take, knight d4 is off limits. Knight takes, I take on f7. And the tactics flow. I mean, I guess there's king f8. Yeah, what's happening here? Eventually win back the pawn. I just leave my bishop there? There's also queen e4, then bishop f5. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to play h3. And then knight g5. And sack the rook. If takes, I play this, sack the knight, and then there better be checkmate somewhere. I've already sacked too many things for it not to be checkmate. I mean, the king is completely stuck. It has no legal moves. I'm guaranteed some nasty discovery. Probably threatening some force mate. If takes the knight, it's gotta be force mate, right? There. Knight f5 take, king e7 take. I win back some material. The rook comes in with check. Okay, that's a move. So I have this move. Anything goes to f5, I take it. The king's still in trouble. Bishop g6. It's gotta be. There's also knight e6. I've sacked all the rooks. It's just mate in two. Like king here, here. And then this is mate, or this is mate. Okay. That felt good. That felt good. I haven't had a game like that in a while. Backing everything for mate? Yeah, that should be a standalone YouTube video. It started with a Smith Mora. I sacked a pawn. Opponent didn't take it. I tried to sack it again. Eventually he did take it. I sacked another thing. There was pawn tension for a while. I was able to complete development. And then I sack a bishop. But this was just winning a pawn. If takes, takes. So he saved his king. I sacked this pawn. And I sacked the rook. And I sacked the knight. But if takes... Oh, takes 96 is mate. I was calculating bishop discoveries. Yeah, that would have been simpler. So knight was untakeable. And then I sacked the bishop to unleash my queen. And I sacked the rook. Not really a sack. I got 2 knights for it. So in this position, I'm down 2 exchanges. And 2 pawns. But it's mating. Okay. Nice game to finish the tournament on. Can we do game review? How many brilliant moves were there? At least one. Only one? Bishop f7 was brilliant. What about all the other moves? Okay, queen f3 was great, I guess. What was the accuracy? 83 or 85.3. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, there's this strategy in chess, or kind of a saying in chess. Sacrifice everything, it might be checkmate. In this case, it worked out. Oh yeah, hi to YouTube. Also, hi to Shawarma. How's it going? If you're just joining, I just played a fun game. Was this actually theory? This was... Okay, knight a3. We have the book symbol, which means theory. Queen e2 was a mistake, though. I thought queen e2 was main line. So this is where I'm going to bring the game to Lichess. Just because I want to see the opening book. Blindfold chess time. I feel like I need a break from chess. I've been live for over 4 hours. Oh, queen e2 is the main line. But apparently it's not a good move. Probably because engines don't like gambits. Takes, takes. White scores decently here. But black is better, especially if black is an engine. Okay, so I finished the tournament with 6.5. Finished with a Stafford Gambit and a whatever this was. If you use a blindfold, it's a different variant of chess. But it's a more difficult variant. My mind needs rest. I put my my blindfolds in the washing machine the other day, so they're relatively fresh and clean. Nope, that's the sound. Congratulations, Magnus Carlsen. Clear first, 10 out of 11. Oh, good job to Zwoosh. Reach 1550 on chess.com. I'll keep it up. 1600 will be the next milestone. Yeah, I'll probably wrap things up soon. But maybe I'll do like one sort of thing. Let's do a poll. I want to see what people prefer. What to do.
On the night before my 50th birthday, as the clock approached midnight, I watched Eric play a Duck Chess Championship. 5-star content.
Okay, we're going to do a quick poll. I want to take a break from chess. Shawarma votes for blindfold chess. Which I didn't put in the poll. I have two options, Scrabble or a crossword puzzle. Oh, it's kind of close. And they're similar things. I don't think I've ever done a crossword puzzle on stream. Have you done ICC yet? I did stream on ICC the day that Lichess was down. Wow, it's tied 20-20. Is it going to be a tie? Oh, it's really close. Scrabble behind by 2 votes. A few seconds left. Crossword puzzle wins. Okay. Now I have to find a crossword puzzle to do. I do the most recent one. What's the date today? Okay, this one looks interesting. So this is from Morning Brew, which is an email newsletter, but they put out some regular crossword puzzles. And let me change the stream title. Taking a break from chess. Is there a crossword puzzle category? Crossword puzzle. Okay. Bring back rigging votes.
Hey Eric, how long are you streaming for tonight? Quack.
Probably however long it takes me to finish this crossword puzzle. This will be interesting to do with chat. Also, why is it colorful? I've never seen a crossword puzzle with colors. But this is probably related to the theme. Also, I think I know the first one. Thurman. I've never watched Kill Bill, but I know the Fall Out Boy song, Uma Thurman. Or maybe it's not even the... Is it the name of the song? It's definitely the lyric. Something something Uma Thurman. Verbal hesitations. Us or ums? It's plural, so let's put an S here. Title for Fields or Butterworth. Thank you, Eduardo Bonanno. Also, thank you, Gapek, for the raid. Thank you, I'm Fenny. Thank you, Shawarma, for the bits. Yeah, remind me next time for blindfold chess. If I have more energy, it's something I would be more willing to do. Airport northwest of LAX. Probably San Francisco. Wait, northwest. How can you be more north? SFO? I'm going to skip this one. Because SFO I don't think is northwest. Facial cleanser target. Probably a zit. California, wait. California City where the A's play. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did a blindfold simul. Also something to maybe do in the near future. Okay, I'm just kind of going through and looking for easy ones. Like rules blank rules should be rules are rules. Soviet spy or KGB. Single blank. Oh, single ladies? I think single ladies. Beyonce hit. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Nominees? No. POTUSes. We're going to skip this one. Wipe a whiteboard. Erase. Dubai's country abbreviation, UAE. Okay, pretty simple. United Arab Emirates. Real hoot. Yeah, there's some like slang that I'm not super familiar with. Compulsory bet. So in poker, this is probably a call. Fair hiring initials. Wait a minute. AA. This might not be a call. Oh, ante. Okay. Yeah, ante. That's more compulsory than a call. EE. Swallows. Digests? I don't really associate swallowing with digesting, but maybe? California City. Oh, it could be ingests too. I hate to break it to you, but yes? What does that mean? Autumn color changer. Leaf. Maybe I should... Oh, people are saying Oakland. Ah, Oakland. Nice. Oakland, California. So what is this? Ah, it's oil. So it should be ingests. Nice. Oil. Setting. Oh, setting meaning like a place. So that's a lab. What is this? Blonde actress de Armas. So Anna. Haven't heard of her. Religious riffs. Sermons? Sermon? How do you spell sermons? Schisms. Did I spell sermon correctly? Gospels. But this should be an S. Bald earringed grime fighter. What? Humiliated. It should end with a D. Ultimate goal. Chad is so much more knowledgeable than me. Oh, Democrats. Wait, this could be ashamed. Democrats, nice. In need of returning a library book is due. Ah, Mr. Clean. The grime fighter. So this is schisms. Okay, and it's ashamed. Okay, making progress. Title for... Oh, Mrs. Fields. So this is ums. Mr. Clean. And ultimate goal. And let me skip that for now. Into pumpkin spice lattes. And top 40 music. That's so basic. Drinky drink. Drinky drink. What is drinky drink? Bugs faux fud. Oh, a la mode. Elmer? Seven Sisters School. Some of these I just don't know. Oh, Elmer Fudd. So what's a drinky drink? Oh, a bev, maybe? Oh, Vassal. Vassal? Sounds vaguely familiar. Bev is short for beverage. Like Santa Claus. Oh, BMI is body mass index. So that is probably obese. Nice. Campsite crackler. Fire? This is UFO. Oh, this might be SFO. Is San Francisco northwest of Los Angeles? Maybe it is. And, oh, a nib. Cacao nib. Breaks as a square of chocolate from a bar snaps off. Oh, pestle and mortar. That's like the thing that you grind, you make guacamole with, right? Real hoot. I'm gonna skip that one. Oh, ant in Argentina. That's a tia. Spanish. Could this be lion? A real hoot? I hate to break it to you, but yes. Afraid so. Okay, nice. I don't know what EEO means, but I guess that stands for something. Oh, equal employer opportunity, maybe? I think Chad is like way ahead of me. Like I glanced over and already like figuring out everything else. What 38 acrosses do in autumn as depicted. Oh, okay, so that's so 38 across. So these are trees. So what are these trees doing in autumn? They shed their leaves, but it starts with F. Oh, they fall. Oh, the leaves fall. Yeah, of course, fall. I liked how it used autumn in the clue. Is that why they call it fall? In addition to autumn? Okay, I think this is tram. I don't understand if someone can explain the real hoot. Aliot? Oh, maybe. Oh, a riot. Vassar. Real hoot is like a hysterical person, probably. And Vassar, okay. Vassar is whatever school. Okay, halfway done. 11 and a half minutes in. Are people enjoying this? This is different content than usual. Minor accident, probably a mishap. And this, I didn't even look at this. Hiking routes as trails. Bathhouse indulgence. Not sure. Go number 1. Not sure. A Twizzler can be used as a makeshift one. Probably a straw. I've definitely done that before as a child. Captain's position. Starts with W. Okay, word after pale or ginger. Oh, ginger ale, pale ale. Stimpy's cartoon companion. I have no idea what cartoon that is. Someone probably knows. P. Ren. Okay, people say Ren. What cartoon is that? One person says Rem. Oh, but okay, corrected as Ren. Oh, captain's position is down. So what is this? Controversial Iraq war subject. War? No, you can't have the answer be in the thing. Give it a whirl. I'm just... Hibernation location. Cave. A den, probably. I'm just going through and doing the easy ones. Let's not say we did. Oh, also, these are going to be, the color ones are going to be 3-letter trees. We already have ash, elm, fir, and oak. We just have to keep that in mind. Cheer aptly hidden in football exclamation. That's usually ole. I don't understand aptly hidden. Go number 1. Oh, P. Oh, chat is... I was wondering why chat was saying P. I understand now. Isabel... I don't know too many novelists. Oh, football, because it ends with OL. Okay, that's kind of clever. Hot towel. Hot something. Okay, I'm just scrolling through the clues. Fermented milk drink. Roofing goo. Time spent waiting at a red light, it seems. Oh, kefir. Is that fermented milk, really? Kefir. People saying tar. Ah, tar. Okay. I don't think I could finish this puzzle without chat. Kitchen whistler. Oh, this one is my my wheelhouse. That's a tea kettle. Many a horror villain. 8 slices typically. Oh, a pie probably? Buckled as a seatbelt. Fastened. Okay. What is this? Oh, the WMD, weapons of mass destruction. Haven't heard that term in a while. Captain's position. Helm? It's the only letter that I know is a word. Sometimes it helps having played Scrabble, is you kind of know hooks of certain words. Give garb to. I don't know what that means. Garb is like clothing, right? Oh, clothe. Okay, good job, Chad. Steal my sunshine band. REI? Oh, the Dalai Lama. Okay. Something map. It's so easy to have or like get like distracted by clues, like lose focus. Clearance rack caveat. What does aces mean? Oh, as is. Because it's maybe in a slightly worse state. Oh, the end all goal. Okay. Ocean map? People were saying LEN for this. Sorry, that's the wrong answer. Mascara site, eyelash probably. Matthew, I don't watch The Americans. Tokian monster. Yeah, I think that these remaining clues on the right, I have no idea count at the breakfast table. D. Oh, they're just repeating. So ash, elm. Ah, because they all start as green, and then we see what color they change to. That's so clever. So this is probably oak again. Oh, a hot soak is the bathhouse indulgence. Okay, getting really close. There's a song by Simple Plan, I'm Just a Kid. Okay, people yelling at me saying Kochula. Chokula. I have no idea what that is. Ernie Els. Dua Lipa. And pop culture is not my strong house. So what is this? Sorry, that's the wrong answer. Oh, orc. I've heard of orc. Spanish for chocolate is chocula. I don't know why I can't say this word. I just misspelled something there. Chocula. Oh, it's like the chocolate cereal, which don't think I've eaten. Is that their mascot, Chocula? Okay, many a horror villain. Knock down a peg. In my humble opinion. I'm still struggling. Commotion. Adieu. Without further ado. People saying ebony. Where does ebony fit, though? 57. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'm filling in the last ones from chat. It was very strong at this. I'm actually very impressed with chat. D-based. I'm just Ken, okay. What is this one? In my humble opinion, for... Oh, I for one. Oh, you wait eons at a red light. This is probably sadist. One of Christian septet, 7 sins, okay. Give it a whirl as try. Okay, it's beginning to make sense. There's one empty thing, empty square. What is this? Matthew Reese? Oh, alas, no. Okay. Good job. We got the falling colorful leaves. 22 minutes. I have heard of Matthew Reese, actually. Never realized it's spelled like that, though. This is Morning Brew. If you just Google Morning Brew crossword, then you can find a bunch of these to do. I've been doing more of them recently, but yeah, first time doing one on stream. So thanks everyone for helping out. I'm going to wrap things up. Let's send it over to Daniel Naroditsky. Narrow. Levitsky. Okay. That was a long stream. It's almost 5 hours, actually. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Got a nice mix of chess, gambits, crossword puzzle,